Thank you to the unknown user that followed me 3 days ago. That's very weird. Need a little something different than that. All right. Yeah. Still got a lot to do in the park. I'm sort of happy with it, sort of not.
It is difficult to be judged, that to be reviewed as a teenager.
It's the go-kart track, it's just not getting used. Like, realistically. 103 guests a day. It's a nice filler piece, but people just don't really care about the go-karts at the moment.
You have to find something else that you want to do.
Slow cards. Maybe it's the name. Could be the name. What did I do off stream? We removed the bouncing info symbol from here. We redid the fountain. So the fountain looks much better now. We did some landscaping around the fountain. Added some flowers. We redid the path. I don't know what the hell this is. Go ahead and get rid of that right now. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. But yeah, we redid the pathing here. Added like a little extension, if you will, for some picnic tables. We redid the whole front and the way that you walk up here to this food court. We deleted the queue path that was extended over top of all the shops. So now you just get a better view when you're here. And yeah, get a better view of the shops. It's more open. It's much more nice. And the queue path is now off to the side with some lighting. Did a little landscaping. Could probably use a net or a optional catwalk here, but might get around to that today. Who knows? I really want to. We need another coaster. We need a launch coaster, and we also need to start on the water park. We're kind of lacking. We're very behind on that aspect of the park. Yeah, what else did we do? I think we finally applied our train stations over top of all the steam train pickup points. So now all the stations are there, and it looks good. I'm very pleased with how they turned out. Could look a little bit better. Obviously, we need to do some landscaping around them, but for now, just getting them placed, getting them plopped over. I mean, you can just see there is a ton of people waiting to use these. People don't like to walk around the park. They'd much rather ride. Don't blame them. So, that is that. That is kind of what we worked on in the last, I don't even know if you can call these episodes, but the last time we were live. And let me see, what else did we do? What else did we do? We plopped 2 new flat rides over here. Still need to theme them. I may or may not theme them. I don't know. I'm trying to theme all of the flat rides, but it's a lot harder than it sounds. So, yeah. I mean, just getting these 2 themed in a space-type theme with the mist and the rocks and trying to figure out what to do with all the planets, and even just making this satellite by itself. In it, I mean, that took probably 2 hours of the last stream just to make all that. Now I'm sure, you know, somebody with a little bit more skill than myself maybe can make that faster. But yeah, I mean, we themed it with some rocks, tried to make it, you know, tried to give it that space vibe or the asteroid belt kind of feel. It kind of worked, kind of didn't. I don't know how I feel about it. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at. So I can't help myself, but I'm gonna fill in these little grass areas. They gotta get taken care of. So we'll just do something like this real quick, just to kind of fill in this little front section to the best of our ability without screwing up the path. It's about as good as that's gonna get, realistically. The rest I'm just gonna have to do with the terrain tool, probably just covering it in. And that's fine. Well, I've been meaning to play City Skylines 2. They just added 2 new region packs, Germany and France. So it'd be nice to get those assets placed in one of our cities and see what that looks like. But it's been hard to get on City Skylines with Planet Coaster being out and just having so much fun detailing the park. I also played a little bit of the Broken Arrow playtest the past couple days. That's been pretty fun. May or may not stream that later. We'll see. But I mean, we do be chilling right now. Need to kind of fast forward here, get some daylight in the park. Looks great at night. Still got a lot of lighting to do around the park, mainly this area, kind of this backside portion. I mean, what are you gonna do? If this was multiplayer, you know, have somebody jump in here and help me get it all done. We're gonna ignore those red messages to the best of our ability. That double music going.
It is difficult to be judged, that to be reviewed.
Park is indeed coming together, though. Just gotta fill this in a bit more and/or theme the area. I kind of thought about moving both of these to the other side to try and draw more of a crowd this way. I think we're actually gonna go ahead and do that. Because this main path here... Oh, sorry to break it down. This main path here gets way too busy. In the last stream, we had to actually expand this path just to take care of the bottleneck, and even then it still hasn't. There's still an absurd amount of people coming through here, even though we have a perfectly fine path to the left. Beautiful. All light, you know, lit up. Got the beautiful trees. And nobody gives a fuck. So that is my luck. Alright, we want to not get rid of scenery, just paths. Just the extras, no lakes. And we'll shrink this down so it's a click. Two of the more popular rides in the park, surprisingly. Yeah, I figured if we move them out here, alright, we can get more people going out this way. Where's the exit? I believe the exit is here. Just have that exit straight out to the path. And we will change the entrance Connect a little path. Business. Come on. Can't get that tree? Wow. Surely I can get this tree. What the hell is this? Alright, now we're good. Surely. Alright, ride's broken down. Got a mechanic coming out to take care of that. Talk about me. Alright. So I think this will actually be nice on this little plateau we got here. Why did it do that? Come on. Alright, so we'll do this. We really can't get a clean connection here, huh? Ew, what the? I think it's just maybe better to just do one of these, huh? Yeah. Definitely better. So that leaves us with a fat gap here. We could probably put like a kiddie coaster. I mean, that would be the most compact coaster in the world. So maybe not. Let's look what we got. We could, in theory, do a very small coaster. What's the one at Dorney Park? It's like a, forget the name of it. But it's more of like a seesaw kind of ride, where it drags you up from the rear, you get dropped down, you shoot up one side, you do like a small corkscrew, if you will. You go like, you know, you probably go up, I don't know, maybe 40, 50 feet. But you lose enough, like you lose your momentum before you hit that the end of the track, and you just kind of bounce back and forth on it. They actually used to have one similar to that in Planco. I really want to build a launch coaster, so that's probably going to be next. I mean, we could do a spinning mouse ride here, maybe? It's just not a lot of real estate. So, maybe better off with a flat ride. Board slide could be cool. Never put that one in. What else do we got? Sun flare. I feel like that would be kind of big for this spot. Kickflip. That could be cool. I don't think we have many kiddie rides. The roller could be cool. The mecha roller. Polarity breaks down a ton. I had this in another park. Probably gonna avoid that one. I don't know. Oh, that reminds me. Hyperspin can get moved. This is way over here by itself. We'll shut this down. Hurry up! Get the hell off the path. So we can definitely move this over here. As this will help fill in our flat ride section that much better. And it's kind of tiny. So, maybe we bring it over here? Nah. I think we can fit one more decently sized flat ride there. And then we can try to tighten up that area with some detailing. Kind of bring it up to where the rest of the park is, although some of the park needs a lot of work still. I love these curved paths. They just look so good. Something about them. Alright, so we can pop that open. That's good to go right there. I've been talking about moving that for 2 streams. Finally did it. It's good. 360 power. I don't think we have this one either in the park. This could be cool. Although there's not much room for a swinging ride here, so we gotta be careful. But in the meantime, it's lights, please. Lights, please. Lights, please. Turn off the lights. For now, everything just seems so right. And how you make the darkness seem so bright. I'm feeling like things gon' be alright. Lights, please. Lights, please. Turn off the lights. For now, everything just seems so right. And how you make the darkness seem so bright. I'm feeling like things gon' be alright. Lights, please. We don't have a teacups ride. It doesn't really fit there either, sadly. I mean, we could probably fit a tiny eye in for the kids somewhere, just to have it. Somewhere over here probably is perfect. It's perfect. Alright, come on. There's gotta be one. I'm really leaning towards the, where is it? I'm leaning towards the kickflip for this spot. It's a good size for the space. Leaves room to detail around. I think this is probably the winner. Entrance here. Exit there. Kickflip opens. Need it to hurry up and be daytime. Oh, we're missing power over here, huh? Let's check heat map. We indeed are. We just need a distributor. It's not a distributor. Thought these... Oh, yeah, let me open up the custom tab. I was gonna say, pretty sure you could just place the distributor by itself. Could probably attach it to the back of this ride. This will all get themed in. People won't really get a chance to see it that much. And we're lit up there. Very nice. Ease up. And we're gonna have to skip the song. Some lights. A lo-fi Kendrick remix. And there's never on vacation. Numbers. Let's finish the lighting over here so we can at least say we are fully lit around the park. I like to leave a little bit of a dark gap in between the two lights, just so we're not... You don't need that much overlap between the two. It also helps kind of keep the spacing, at least for me. Helps keep me more organized. I like it. And she's feeling herself. Bunch of trash on this back path. Actually, people are just saying no trash cans. Yep. Well, fuck your part. Oh, this playlist is falling off. Not gonna lie. I mean, some songs sound good slowed, but this one it's just not it. Just not it, Chief. I think it's Eminem, believe it or not. Sounds like Slim. Let me just move this guy because I don't like the way he went down. Gotta remember to hit B and turn that off so I don't align with the screwed up surface. Come on.
When I
So, I like black tunes and wet boots. Any lights do I need? Come on, we gotta be close. Kinda close. Forgive me for my disrespect, forgive me for my lies. Shit, squeeze until the bed's completely red. I'm glad I'm dead. Alright. Got the lighting done over there for the flat rods. Not terrible. Peak. I can't sleep. Alright. Too much. Alright, let's get some daytime rolling. We're almost there. Just let it kind of run its course here for a second or two. I mean, let me just tell you how proud of this fountain I am. I mean, you guys saw in the earlier streams, you guys saw the first fountain that we made. And it was terrible. I mean, now this is pretty much the same fountain, just spruced up a little bit. But I mean, look at how good it looks. You know? Like, just the subtle changes make all the difference. All I did was add planters. I scaled them up and down. Tiered them, you know, so it looks good, and set the planters up inside, and I mean, looks killer. Oh, we wrapped our sign around the globe, and we added a globe up top to spin. And we changed the jet layout. It no longer does the huge splashing effect. I just think this front area looks way, way better. I mean, it still needs work, but, you know, entering the park... Damn, look at those clouds. Wow. That is awesome. But I mean, yeah, entering the park now. This front section feels pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good about this. You know, got a great skyline. If you're lucky enough to see the train come in, you know, when you roll in the park. I mean, height-wise, the fountain looks good. I am definitely surprised. Nobody's really using our benches up here. Trash cans overflowing. It's about normal. Yeah, this area just... I'm pretty pleased, you know? It turned out pretty good. Not bad for a first crack attempt. But it, this original path was just so ugly, man. We had to straighten it up, give it some, you know, some areas where it levels out. It just feels better. It looks better. Looks more lifelike. Open up the kickflip. Get some people on that ride. Just catch a ride real quick. The cinematic ride while the sun comes up in the park. I mean, can't really beat that. I was playing a little Valheim last night with a buddy of mine. We may jump back on there with him. I seen he logged in. But I gotta get some progress done in the park. I've neglected it all weekend, so... Gotta make some gains, some headway. Again, big thanks to everybody that's been kind of following me through this journey, if you can even call it that. The journey of detailing parks. Learning. Because prior to this, you know, I didn't do any of this, so... Say the closest to detailing amusement parks would have been detailing in City Skylines 2. And even then, it doesn't really... I mean, it compares in a way, but it's more how you shape the terrain, more of how... more of like the natural detailing, I guess, if you will. Like, obviously, you can get real in-depth with your parks. On City Skylines, you can make all types of parks, really integrate them into your city, so they feel lifelike. And, it's, you know, when you get something going, and it looks really good, it's nice to just sit back and appreciate it every once in a while. Because, I mean, to some people, my park probably looks like shit. But to me, you know, I put a lot of time in on it. And, like, you can see areas like this behind this ride, you know, that needs to be... It needs to be detailed, it needs to be cleaned up. And that's kind of what makes this cool, you know? You build the park with your original thought. And then as you get better, you go back through, you make your changes, and the park just, you know, evolves. It turns into something that, you know, for me, I would want to go here, you know? I'd want to ride these rides, for sure. I'm not much of a water park guy. You know, I go to the parks for the coasters. That's pretty much it. So if the park doesn't have a lot of coasters, chances are I'm not going. But you know, so the flat rides are cool. They just don't. Nothing gets you going like a coaster. You know, feeling the G-forces, the weightlessness. You know, just the thrill is what it's all about, really. Really love how integrated you can make the parks feel, you know? Like, this whole area here just feels good. It looks good. I love the train going high up above the path. Really giving you a good view of all the flat rides and what the park has to offer. Now, it may be a little high, and just, like, for safety reasons, but, it's fine. We can always go back and touch it up and add rails to it if we need to. I believe these tracks can be railinged. Not that a wooden railing would stop this train from falling off the track. Pretty sure it would do quite the opposite. Alright, Ferris wheel's doing really good, actually, on this side of the park. I guess you do get a very nice view of all the rides. All the main attractions, anyway. Let's detail in up here. Let's just add some trees, get some bushes rolling. Really not a whole lot I wanted to do with this area. It was just more about kind of filling in the dead space, right? Because while we didn't do any major detailing, it does help the park feel that much more realistic, you know? And that's really what we're going for. It's obviously not... We don't always execute on that, but that is what we are going for. But it's you know, certain things look good and certain things don't, right? Like this area with all these purple flowers. Does it look good? Not really. And that's just me being honest. Am I happy with this? Not really. I'm still trying to figure out a good way to fill in these flat rides. Like, we hedged this, the Grand Carousel, which I think it looks great. It's a little plain, right? Like, kind of boring. But it's also just kind of a boring ride. Like, does it need to be that heavily themed? Probably not. We could probably get away with just a light theming on these, and you can't even really call that a theme, to be honest. It's, you know, I put bushes around the outside. So, I wouldn't even call that theming. But yeah, just light detailing, you know? It just makes a difference. And that's really it's where I gotta kind of find the happy balance with the flat rides. Like, I would love to place this without railings, or have the opportunity to delete them, or the option. Because then you'd be able to integrate this that much better, right? Like, but I guess you gotta set a boundary for the ride, so it's, I don't know. Like, could I just set up hedges around all the flat rides and call it a day? Like, yeah. I don't really want to do that, though. Like, I got a little creative with these. It'd be nice to be able to do something else. Maybe a different style. It's gonna take a little bit. Like, last time when this idea hatched, I think I sat on stream for like 2 hours looking at objects. So, I want to avoid doing boring shit like that as much as possible when I'm streaming. Because I don't think anybody wants to sit there and watch me scroll over items. You know, trying to figure out my plan. Luckily, we were able to figure that out pretty quickly. And it slowly rolled after that. I don't think we finished. Like, this up here seems like it needs something. Doesn't seem quite complete yet. But this, I'm pretty proud of this. Proud of the old satellite dish. It's not quite realistic satellite dish, but it looks the part. You get the gist, the idea. I mean, we don't even need to theme this kickflip ride, dude. It looks fucking sick already. Like, look at this thing. Now, because it rotates, you could put some, like, cogwheels on the end of that. You know? Like, this could be a fucking... Wow, that ride looks intense. Oh, God. I'm good on that. I've always been afraid that one of these would just disconnect with me in it and fucking send me flying. Alright. I love these trees, man. Just this spot right here is fucking so picturesque. Even the go-kart track. I'm so proud of that. Nobody uses it, but goddamn am I proud of this fucking go-kart track. For no reason. Just looks great. The game just has a way of, when you build something a certain way, it just looks great, man. Like, when the light hits things just right. Absolutely love the game. Can't wait for this update coming in December. It's gonna fix a lot of the things people have been complaining about. It's gonna get more people in the water parks and on the slides. and hopefully balance out the guests a bit more. We have like an issue where they don't want to wait in long queues, where in Planet Coaster 1, you could fill up, you know, you would have 2-hour long queues, like IRL, you know. Rip King Ka, by the way. What a great coaster. I can only hope that the new one they put in is fucking just as good. They say it's going to be multi-record breaking, so we'll see. They're getting rid of Green Lantern and King Ka. I love how no one is talking about Green Lantern. No one. But Green Lantern's another ride that was phenomenal. So, can't wait. I really want to... I don't know what I want to do, actually. So, we need to... I watched a video. I think it was Dan Wolf's video. He's building, I think Wilderness Springs, or, God, forgive me if I just murdered his park name. But the park, if you guys haven't seen it, go check him out, dude. Check out that series that he's got going. That park is phenomenal so far. He's just got the water park section. Dude just built a lodge. It is fucking amazing. It is awesome. Like, and I want to build something like that. Not exactly to a T, you know, but a lodge of some sort. I think it looks great in the park. I think it's phenomenal, man. What a series. That guy has so much fucking talent. It's unreal. It's awesome. Those are the kind of people, you know, you watch those videos and you get inspired, and that's kind of how you end up wanting to craft a park a certain way. And, like, you know, I watch that video and then I come back here and look at my park and I'm like, damn, you know, my park looks like shit. But, you know, my park looks realistic in its own way, I think. And unrealistic in others. So, you know, that's just how it is. Not to mention, the dude did the entire entrance where people drive up, and it's just, it's out of the world, man. It's awesome. I would like to get the park to that point at some point, but because of where I started it, we'll never actually get a full drive-in. I mean, we could do something here, small. I'd have to move the staff area, but we could make something work. Semi-parking lot, semi-drive-in. But because of what I did here, and because of just the general area that the park has started in, we won't have enough room to build a full-fledged parking lot like what he has, which is fucking sick. I really wish I did something like that. I hate my entrance, you know? I plopped a prop, put my sign on, and that's our entrance. Very minimal effort there. I would love to redo this, even if we could, to something that works. At some point, that's going to be a huge prep. Like, it's going to be at least a full stream's worth of doing. Alright, it's either water park right now, or I do another coaster. We need a launch coaster. Let's look at our options. Where's this at? This is at SeaWorld, right? The wave coaster? It's a SeaWorld thing. The jet coaster? That could be sick. There's not many, like... I do miss, from Planet Coaster, being able to swap out the cars fully to different styled cars. We could do an ode to King Ka with a King Ka-like ride. I would like one that's a little bit more integrated with the park, though. Something that we can wrap around or run through. It's the one at Hershey Park. That red one. Steal something. It's a red one. I'm pretty sure this is the type of coaster that one is. Almost positive. Can't put it there if I want to do anything with an entrance at some point in the future. People even riding this thing? I guess they are. 600 guests yesterday. This ride just may need to go. Ye old Dutchman. I don't know. I think we should do the water park, really. We have how many main attractions? 1, 2, 3. Did I already count that one? I don't know. We have 5 main attractions. And honestly, we could count the steam train as a main attraction because this thing serves all the guests in the park. So we have like 4 main coasters. I mean, we could probably do with another coaster. But we also need to start the water park. But I also need to detail the rest of the park. There's just too much to fucking do. Because if I build a coaster, I gotta do a coaster station. Right? Gotta make sure it looks good. So another thing is where this, I guess this is the most logical place to start the water park. Back this way. What the? So I'm thinking we kind of have it fan out. You know, something like in this area at the back. So we'll have a main walkway that kind of fans out. At the back, we're going to do a wave pool, like a pretty big one. We want a big wave pool with a, not a beach, but like an area where we can stick a shit ton of lawn chairs. I just hope people use it, being this far back at the park. I really wish I had a, if I would have done it differently now, I would have built it in the front and built the rest of the park around the water park. That would have been way better. But maybe we can just kind of incorporate it back here and hope to God we get more guests than 6K at some point. Alright, so we want to change up the path for this. Need some test options here. Got an idea for the gravel. I'm gonna use that. Mosaic wooden. Asphalt. I kind of like that. We really don't have many choices besides that. We could just recolor the mosaic. So we could also... Can we tunnel with paths? Is that possible? Oh yeah. Hold on. We need slightly more aggressive on that. Okay, that's gonna be a little harder than I thought. Bring it down deep enough to have a lake here. That's the plan. But I thought there was a... There was a type of path that you could, like, put a glass fucking canopy over. For underwater use. And the question is, how deep can we take this? Really deep enough for a lake. That's like looking like our maximum right there. Kirk is just getting this lower than the entrance, so we don't flood it out. Unless it may just... I don't know if the game has that in here yet. It may just flood it out anyway. Alright. Let's take a look. No! Oh, what is that? False hole? Okay, we're dry. We're dry. What a weird path. What the fucking triangle connection? That's gonna have to go. We can't have that. This kind of works as a nice lagoon, though. Kind of with this. Need to fix this hole first from a distance, because I am not a fan of this. Okay, that's good. Yeah, let's make this slightly bigger on this side. Alright. Now do we want... What would clear water give us? And rough. I feel like the rough definitely looks better for a lake. Man, I don't know what it is with this, like, yep. This almost looks good. we're talking. It's a perfect place for people to throw all their trash. Now, if we were to theme... Well, I guess... I'm back to that. They don't have a sand painting thing. Unreal. The trick is like getting this to feel like a boat. Because right now it does not. But have our signage going across there, something like that. Obviously not to this degree, and we'll probably have this off to one of these sides here, nicely themed up. Let me see if there's any like boards, like shipwreck fucking boards we could put up. Yeah, here we go. Gotta tilt the mast a bit now. Try to give it the like, oh shit, man, fuck, dude, we're fucked. Maybe not to that degree built. I don't know, something like that. Jesus. Slow it down. I don't know why the fuck I just typed the name of my water park into the search bar. Or the letter A. Why does it feel like these are all smaller than the letter C? Which should be 150, it's 184. Oh my, please. You have to line this up after. Okay, so how do I want this to sit? Because this sits really nice up here. Just do that for now. These guys. needs to come down more. The CC. Caps go. The sign could be placed better, maybe. Let's make a... Fucking bird landed on my prow. That's funny. I hate when that menu's up too far, dude. It's too much. Need to make all this a group. Rotate it at some point. The mass does feel kind of small now. Because that's really the only place you'd be able to see him. So you might find a couple boxes, you know, just fucking chilling around. Can't even fucking see that shit. I don't think there's really much. I guess we could check the Viking stuff, right, for a bit. think this may be the other half of the front. Like a side piece or something. We could actually toss this down here. I think that looks alright. It's not too bad. Beautiful. That turned out cool. Should be like one of the first things you see when you come up. So, We just rotate it. Why the fuck my camera's moving all... Fuck, so weird. Jesus Christ. I think that looks alright. I hate the camera. Why? Why are you doing this? Dude, what the fuck is up with this camera right now? This shit is like bugged or something. Little Caps Code mini edition. And I have no idea what I did to the camera, but this is, it's like super sensitive. This camera gonna kill me. Alright, that looks halfway decent for now. I need to restart my game or something. Let me try to go back to first person, maybe. Weird, yeah. Seems to be normal now. Now I can't go back into first person? Or is that because I clicked on... Just need to see what this looks like on the other side. Up, you got some jungly jungle. This tree's gotta go. Jesus. Game just loves to fucking put those bushes though. What the hell is that? Gonna be hard to use them there. Exactly. Raining forever in my map. Feels pretty jungly when you come up. Not bad, not bad. A couple nice rocks, you know? So many people waiting for the train. Unreal. People afraid of a little exercise. Alright, so we got our mock entrance done. Got the mini. And then as you come up over here, got the big one. I need to fix these. Like those a lot, actually. Gives it that jungle feel, you know? So this is the entrance to the water park. If I can get down low enough. Needs more. I feel like this could be bigger. This, the ship portion. Oh, well, actually this is fine. So we can put this down now on top of this one. Wrap it around like so. Take this guy, slide it down a bit. Get a gander of this at the evening time real quick. Say that is well lit. About the mini. God damn. Maybe too well lit. Fan out here and start the water park. So we should start on our wave pool. See if we can do it with the draw tool. Wait, what is our limit here? Yeah, okay. I think it's better to use the stamp. the hell's my snapping? So really we want it to kind of go around like this. This is going to be hard. That could actually work. Maybe I should try to draw the pool. We needed to change the depth. Oh, that almost worked. Almost. Maybe we can, hold on, hang tight. Let's do wading length or depth. Wow, that absolutely destroyed the pool. Okay. Take that back. So I'm assuming we'd have to go from diving to swimming height. You know, that's still pretty bad. We're also slightly, like, less of an angle on this side of the pool. Okay, we're gonna have to start from wading. Swimming. Diving. Okay, this is awful. Let's try something here since we're just fucking around. Already messed up the side of the pool. Crazy. Dude, is it not possible to have a perfectly graded from shallow to deep? I mean, what the hell? To adjust its position and height. Hold up. Oh. 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 This is like magic. How do I... Okay. So we go from here now, alright? Something like this. So we do this first section. We raise this up. We go a little farther. So we get the double. Fuck, man. Can I just do the whole pool? No? Yeah, I guess we can. Alright, well, let's... Large marble tile pool. Ooh. The wood planked pool edge. I mean, come on. Gotta have that. Now let's see what kind of waves we can generate with this size of a pool. God, those look terrible. Like, where are the waves? Where are the waves? It's a ripple pool. Right, so let's see what it looks like if we go the next depth down. Do diving depth. And come on. I mean, it's kind of waving. Not really. Now what we really need is break out the editing tool. And I wish this worked the way I wanted it to. Come on, man. So how would I... There's gotta be a way. I know there is. So, I mean, you want the waiting section, right? Gotta have it. Then we get this shit. Maybe I gotta just delete this pool and we start from the shallow end. Okay, so let's start shallow. We could just use the squares actually for the shallow. We'll stamp these out. Small little shallow section that leads to waiting. Okay, here we go. Now we're talking. You know, gotta have a waiting section for the waiters. People who can't swim. So the next would be swimming. Oh, we got built-in wave runners already. Easy. And diving. Of course I fucking will do that. Okay, some more wave action. Gonna have to open these sides up more. So what is this? This was swimming depth. Have... Is that also swimming depth, it looks like? It's waiting. Do they need more distance to make the waves? Like, I just don't get it. Is it too wide now? Where are my waves, damn it? There's no setting to, like, turn these to crank them up or something? Maybe the pool's just too big now? Freaking know, man. I don't freaking know. I think it's too big. Just the working height. No waves in the wave pool. Disappointing. Seemed like we were getting better waves when it was like not square shaped. Yeah, so the fan-shaped idea that I had was better for creating waves. So we need a fan-shaped pool. Gotta happen. Gotta have it. As much as I liked figuring out how to make that smooth, sadly. Wait, maybe I can do... Hold on. But it needs a narrow end. It's, yeah, we don't have that. Which this end could technically be fine. What we have right here. And then let's take... the wide, shallow end where the wave is generated. Okay. Interesting. So to fan out, so we will go yonder. How this doesn't meet up perfectly in the center. I'm just going to draw this instead. So what do we have now? We have shallow to wading, and then we need a swimming zone next. It'll be the majority of this pool. So let's go out max length there. It's gonna be a fucking huge pool, dude. Do it in 10-meter snaps. Come on. Fuck. I fucked this part up, but we can do this. And so we'll just do swimming. I just delete this little slice of pool that I have here. Okay. Now we got some wave generation here. Not a whole lot. Apparently this needs to be shallow. So maybe I will, I mean, that's pretty fucking shallow. These sides also aren't big enough to fit this wave thing, so we kind of fucked ourselves there. Can fit these on both sides. Apply these in the corner. It's not really a fan shape, now that I'm looking at it. But, I also feel like this isn't narrow enough. Like, this needs to be coming back like this, almost. Just not that far. Fucking kidding me with this drawing tool? Like, who came up with this drawing tool? at least... There we go. It should just follow, like, whatever design you want it to do, really. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's kind of waving. Not really. This pool will be the end of me. More fan-shaped. We need the walls to be at least... What the fuck did I hit? We need the walls to be at least, I think... Like, what is the size of that? The biggest wave thing. 16 meters? $16 meters. I guess we'll do an angle snap. Shit came out looking like the Pentagon already. Let's do... Like, what's a good width? I feel like maybe right here. See, because of the way I made this path, I have to make this pool big as frig. I think it's possible. That's giving me the best results yet. Crazy. Only it wasn't so goddamn ugly. Okay, I think we're getting it though. We take this out past there. We kind of have... No, see? Okay. I'm just gonna have to do 20 meters at a time. Dude, I don't know what candle that is that's smelling, but it fucking smells horrible. Jesus Christ. Fuck this pool. This drawing tool sucks. Balls. It's probably better to have no angle snap. God, that's so bad. Be right back. Okay. I've came up with a solution. Ooh, so close. Is it possible that I can highlight this here pool with the multi-select tool? Advanced move, yes sir. If I can just get this in the center pool drawn out, I think I got this. Outsmarted the system. Oh, because the fucking drawing tool is absolutely dog shit. This fucking shit, man. Oh, that was my fault. We can cut that out of the picture, you know? So I think that should allow us to delete these pieces off the back. It's not quite a fan shape. But it is probably the best pool that I've made so far. Now to just figure out the wave thing again. We need to narrow this out. The draw tool could just bless me with a good... What happened? Oh, I knew it was gonna do some stupid ass shit. Oh well. What? Why can I only do that? Like, why is that part of the pool getting affected by this shit? Yep. Deleting it. Actually, I should Hang tight, hang tight. Take it back even narrower. I think that's really our problem. Nope. Our problem is that I can't build a frickin' pool. Okay, so we need this end to be shallow. As per... up there. And then we need a transition from diving, or from shallow to swimming and then to diving, because we need it to build up. We need diving depth there. Followed by swimming. Followed by wading. Followed by shallow. Fucking grid. Turn that off. Yeah, that pool floor looking good, bye. Okay. I don't know how to make the floor not be completely scuffed. It's the real problem. Like it said, you want a gradual, like, drop from where the wave section is being created. Maybe the diving depth is just too deep, and it loses a lot of its, wave generating potential. Fuck's sake. Could have sworn, like, I thought you could make big waves in this game. I've only been able to do it with a very, very small pool. Like, maybe we just don't have enough, enough shit generating waves in here. If anything, that made it worse. And maybe it's better, like maybe we'll get more wave gen potential if we scrap the big ones and use more little ones. That's one thing I didn't try. We just run a ton of 8 meters. Get one down there, but we could put a few. Actually, isn't there a... Yeah. Wow. Okay, won't fit. Used to be able to, like, way back in, I think it was Roller Coaster Tycoon, you could adjust the, like, wave height on those things. Would be nice if we could do that. And then from wading to, what, swimming? Ooh. Ooh. Hold up. Kinda did it. It's kinda smooth. Now, if only I could do that here. Shallow. And we need that to be swimming depth. So we could generate larger waves. Or not. I personally think that these are not helping, being more smaller ones that we have. I think we want as many big uns as we can. Maybe if we can, we strap those 4 meters in. Give us a nice even wave generation. So what do we got here? We have the shallow to swimming. We're gonna need a section for diving. We are going for the gradual increase. I will just open the dam. Let's wrap from there. So we get better waves when it's not diving depth. Maybe we just suck at making wave pools, you know? Or not we, I. I'm gonna say this is all swim depth. Maybe we do need a full-on shallow section though, to act as our beach. Alright, we got a shallow section, and then we will transition to wading. may have taken too much. Let's see. I think though the back of this pool is too far. It's like too, you know, it's too wide. So let's try to cut it in half. Just make this section. Uglify the pool a bit. A little cut off. Just cut off this back section. Okay. Dude, that's crazy, because if you can get one placed like this, you get way better waves. That or the pool's just still too big. You know what I mean? Like, look what happens when I put one here. This fucking thing gets jumping, man. That's crazy. And you can't snap them to anything but the back wall. Which seems to hurt the potential. Look at that shit. I got an idea. Hold on. If we take out this back wall, come on now with this. How did we get off from where we were? Fuck. Explains a lot, though. Oh, definitely some of the better waves we've had in the wave. I think that's like the secret, is not having these propped up against something. You gotta let them free flow like this. That's pretty damn wavy. I missed the follow. Sorry there, Cleon. So many bots, like, saying that same message. It's funny. Yeah, I just want to talk to you on Discord and then fucking hack your account. Alright, so the wave pool, it's doing its thing. We're pleased with this. Need to widen up our path here. And change it to gravel. We'll paint this up. Just to give it that beach effect. This drawing tool. Come on, get there. Make it happen. Alright, after a little fighting, we've got that, and the wave pool looks fucking sick. Now to build a waterfall for the backdrop. Waterfall and some wave type decoration for the pool. And we'll change up our time. Actually, it's about to be day. I guess we'll just change it anyway. Fuck it. I think I could get it to stop raining. So with the wave pool done, we're looking pretty good. We need to make somewhere that we can kind of make a believable type waterfall section. Not sure how we're going to do that just yet. Maybe we should bring all this forward and cover the wave pool, like the wave generators. I think it's fine. So really, if we were to have a waterfall, we would need some tall rocks to get us there. And then we need something like this to kind of bridge the gap. Something like this. Kind of build this up with some other rocks. We'll have it pour down this way, kind of. So we'll need something to block off the back here. Oops. I'll get rid of this guy. Let's see what our water effects are looking like. Waterfall bottom, bottom, middle, middle, top. Wait, which one did I just put up? These? I think so. And then what do we have? Which one's the middle? Middle? If we go too far in, we end up losing it, so we gotta try to snake these down. I want these to be, like, hidden, though. I hate the fact that they gotta be out like that. Does make it kind of hard to properly display the waterfall. I feel like these ones up top are kind of more hidden anyway, so we can probably worry about these a little less, but just for the sake of doing it. Easy little waterfall. It's missing something though. I feel like we need more water. More rushing. Where did it go? Hello? So we got a pretty strong looking flow there. We need to kind of round out the bottom a bit. Might have to move one of these rocks back a bit. I guess we can't because of the way I placed those frickin' waterfall things. We need like a splash, you know, to like signify that it's splashing off of these rocks a bit. So we do need some more mid. This one is kind of out of place a bit. Okay, so we got our bottom here. These look pretty sick. I mean, I'm not exactly happy with how that looks, but, it doesn't look terrible. I don't know. Maybe it does. Might as well hide these up. If we can. Ooh, this is gonna ruin my whole bottom piece here, though. Yep, it is. Fuck. You know what? Instead of moving all those, I'll just do this. Just grab a tropical rock. Just get them covered up real quick. Nice and easy. I feel like we could have another waterfall, like, off on this side. Kind of coming down. Same thing. Maybe even some vegetation going up the side. If we have anything good, like moss. What the fuck are these? Like standing trees? I'm not buying that. Alright. The only place I'm not happy about is here. I need more flow over this spot. Alright, that looks a little better. Let's do this other one. I think we'll have it run down this rock. I'll have it snake its way down off the back of this one as well. That'll kind of be our direction of flow, if you will. And up top here, we'll get something like this. We can generate a fake pool area. It don't look too bad. Not at all. Just to kind of give it the effect that it's like coming off the side of that one. Looks pretty damn good. I guess I can't really mess with that, huh? What the hell? Oh my god, what is this? Hey. Unbelievable. It's a shame that 300% on those is like really tiny. Bruh. Kidding me? Not gonna lie, the wave pool's looking pretty killer. I like it. So we got this as our max. We could probably get another row in there. Some some ladders for the peeps to get out. Need a big boy lifeguard stand to cover this pool. Maybe we just use 2 smalls. Still not enough coverage. Damn. I guess most of the pool's covered? Unless you're in like that far corner. Then you're just gonna drown. Put a couple jets in for the homies that like to chill in the waiting section, you know? Sometimes you just want to chill out by a jet. Some water blown on your sack. So now we need umbrellas. We'll also need a couple picnic, some picnic tables. What kind of works for this area, though? These are pretty nice. What's our other option? What's the Planco one? Oh, you know what? We could just rock the old surfboards. Actually, let's wait. We'll make a food court area. You need some umbrellas, though. They don't really cover a lot of space. Our chair rows are also uneven, so I'm not going to be able to get what I want. It's probably better we just sprinkle them in here randomly. Randomly does a pattern. You know what? That's fine. Change up these colors. Kind of like the solid color umbrella better than the other one. Yeah, sit on that black chair, boy. You're gonna be fucking burning. So we can cook up here. Whatever. We got some colored up chairs. It's a shame that these aren't more than one color. Okay, so this is our, like, our wave pool area. Not bad. Could be better. There ain't nobody in the pool. Is that just a test whistle? I don't understand. Man, just wanted to hear that whistle blow. It's like they wait for me to get here to blow that whistle. That's right. This thing has to be moved a smidge. To be about there. No! The path was perfect and I fucking ruined it. We don't really know what I'm going for here. I guess we just need a little extra room. Can we curve it? Nah, fuck that. Alright. I guess we'll go out one more. All right. Let's take a second to see what is going on with the park. Okay, that's a pool problem. We're good there. I'm assuming that's out of power because everything else is fucked. But it's fine. Alright. Would be cool to kind of put this shipwreck up there, but I feel like we're just doing too much over here at this entrance. For now, this is a good start. I do need a post. Oop, not that kind of post. Just a little mock, you know, just a mock tube holder. Pretty basic. It's probably been used a million times already. Nothing crazy, but it does help make the area look that much better. Pretty sweet. These tiki torches are fucking big, dude. How do I feel about this? They look okay, though. There's no power for anything because our fucking mechanics are useless. Guess to keep the park not dying. Refurb on all of our jennies. Alright, so you walk in, you got the little entrance piece, and the path gets bigger, and then I think it should fan out different directions. You got your wave pool there, We could do slides and flumes over here. There's like 2 water-ish flat rides we could put kind of over here. We need a shop area, which might go like this area somewhere. So we already have the building pieces. Let's see about facilities. Gotta have the Splash Emporium shop. It's a must-have. So I think we'll actually break this path for now. Nah, we'll do either side. I want to leave some of it open. 2 Splash Emporiums. We'll do some drinks.
Latte love.
Gotta have Chief Beef. I think that's what I just put down. Yeah, Chief Beef. And I guess we gotta have the old vegan special. And pizza. I mean, you can't really... Gotta have the pizza pin. I guess Gelato Bros too. Have to redo this path altogether. I think we'll go with the bamboo. I guess I'll worry about that last. section's gonna suck. Drive me fucking nuts. Do we have like a smaller piece of it? Sucks, man. Not really the best kind of pieces to blend. Not sure what kind of trim I'm going to be able to put on this thing. Didn't know they had these. Hold up. Not gonna lie, this looks pretty good. Pretty poppin'. Oh, these are sick, dude. Hell yeah. Okay. Sweet. Let's finish up the roof. Let's finish up the roof, and I guess we'll do bamboo across the back. I was going to try to corrugate it to make it look like a... I don't know. I don't know what the fuck. I seen it in a video. Thought it looked good. Doesn't. Does not look good here. Our little staff area, if you will. Some bamboo for the boys. You know, just this way everything is nice and neat back here. And everything clean, cleanly. Maybe we do a little trash can. Maybe a dumpster? I guess they don't have any of those. What about bin? Yeah, here we go. That's what we need right there, the Planco dumpster. Make sure our employees can dispose properly. Alright, cool. Don't look half bad. Almost ready to open. Just gotta get a couple more things done. Couple more things. And we can fit the distributor right back here, nice and clean, don't even see it. Love that. Better connection than that. Let's do this one. You fucking kidding me? Try one more time. And that looks pretty good. I won't say really good because I've seen way better looking things, but it's not bad. It's not bad. What else can I add to it? Really not a whole lot left to throw on the building. I mean, maybe something for the roof. I'd like to do across here once we get the path lane. We'll do like a nice, I don't know. We'll use something. Shaping up though. I think we need one extra stall over here, so let's do a restroom. For our peeps. I'll actually do... Yeah, no, we'll do a bathroom and we'll do a dryer. I guess we'll wait, because we'll do a whole area of dryers in a locker, like a locker spot. So we'll wait on that, actually. And I kind of want to just copy pasta and move this over, because I'm just so damn proud of this thing. Ah, shit. Well. Try that one more time. I should just be able to... add scenery to building. Duplicate. Oh, shit. Whoops. Hold on. You should just be able to snag this puppy and move it on over. And add to group 70. Grid size. Oh, the shops are in there already, man. Guess I copied a few too many items. And now, oh, whoa. How did that happen? Oh, because it's all a part of group 70. Ah, shit. Alright, cool. I missed this. Edit building. Give me all this. Make sure we got everything. Okay, Jesus. Difficult for nothing. Alright. And now we need to change this front, unfortunately. Fascia's gotta go. Let's see what we have for bamboo options. That will work. But we need something like this in here. Maybe the bigger guy, actually. It's too low. We want this covered. Gonna have to. Wonder if I could put. Can I just put another one of these down here? I'll take it. And maybe we could put one more? Maybe overdoing it? What do you know? I'm starting to drop frames because that's just how this works, apparently. Only on YouTube, though. Not sure why. And that is that. Bathroom's done. We could probably get a little fancy and put this guy right out front. Scale him up a bit. Add to group. What's up, Force? Hope you're having a good Sunday. And it's been good. I actually took a break this weekend. We just like started today and been working on the water park, so I built a nice like shop area. We'll have full service shops and bathroom here. We got the wave pool going. Did the custom waterfalls. The rock work, and put up some crap to kind of help tie it in. I still got to bring this area to life a bit. I just been focusing on the shop section here for the last 30-40 minutes. But so far it's been good. No new rides or anything crazy just yet, mainly the wave pool. I've been playing a lot of Broken Arrow this weekend, actually. They have a multiplayer beta test out. And I've never played a game like Broken Arrow. It's actually extremely fun. So I may or may not play that a little bit later. But yeah, I played that this weekend and just kind of out and about. So taking a small break from the park, but we're back and making some shops. Got everything tied in, all the staff areas done. So we'll link this up with the main path here and hopefully open this up shortly. I just gotta add a couple more things back here, like some flumes and probably another pool section. Thank you. Yeah, it's coming together. It's oh, and we did this. What else did we do? So basically, you enter the water park. It's under like a lagoon style. You got the name for it, Caps Cove. You slide down underneath. You pop up over here on this side. And that's just like a mini version of what I built here. It's like a whatever. It was my attempt at an entrance. So it's okay. It's kind of like hidden though because it's, you know, in the fucking trees and stuff. So it's not my best work, but it's not terrible. It's not bad for I just like grabbed shipwreck pieces and threw them on some rocks and here we are. It looks halfway decent. But yeah, so the idea is to kind of, you wrap around, and then this will be the main path. Once it connects up with here, it'll break to the right and to the left, and we'll fill up these portions with more, you know, water rides, places to chill, whatever, etc. A locker area. We'll probably do lockers on this side, like a mock locker room type deal. And I don't know. There are some flat rides like this monsoon chute. This one here splashes people. So I'm thinking about moving this back, like back into the water park. So not only will it draw more people in, but it kind of goes with it. And I could theme this up with some water type themery to kind of make it all fit. I built these train stations. I don't know if you were here for these, but just like a cheap little train station idea, just so people aren't pulling into the Bear Open. But yeah, we didn't really do a whole lot. You were here for the go-kart track. We spruced up this area a bit, added just some nice trees. I tried to make another pathway so people wouldn't crowd the fuck out of this one, and as you can see, it has absolutely failed. Even though it's super nice, like, this is a prime path that anyone would want to walk down, and it just doesn't matter. Fucking ad break. I thought I had this turned off, but I guess not. Well, I'm not sure where we left off, but I made these train stations. They came out okay. The awnings don't really fit. Like, they don't really fit in. I don't know. It is what it is. It's just meant for people to board and get off, and so it doesn't look like complete dog shit. We redid this area. I know the last time you were here, the queue path was above the, like the food court. So I got rid of that. We moved that out here to the side. And I redid the entrance, actually. This was all like one curved, shitty path. It looked terrible. I just, you know, kind of squared it out more, gave it some more landings for people to sit on. We redid the fountain. This turned out great, actually. Really happy with the way this turned out. I mean, you were there for the original fountain. You saw it was just like the plain Jane white one. So I went back and we kind of spruced it up a bit. And yeah, the main part of the park, like the main entrance, starting to shape up pretty nicely. Got these areas for people to chill, do whatever. And then, yeah, I was saying, I guess when you went to ad break, that I spruced up this area. We moved some of the flat rides. I kind of tried to at least give this a little bit more detail. I'm trying to figure out a good way to cover up the flat rides since they, you know, they're just kind of, you just kind of plop them down with the railing and shit and they look terrible, so slowly working on those. I did this ride. I'm not sure if you were here for this. It's like all, like, I don't know. My idea for this was you're on a fucking satellite, whatever, spaceship, craft, flying through space. You got all the planets and shit spinning around like this asteroid belt that you're attached to. And yeah, this is just made, this was like a diving piece that I made it from. It's like a diving bell. These are windows strapped to fucking black panels. Like, you know, but it actually turned out okay. It doesn't look terrible. I thought about uploading it because it's halfway decent. But I feel like I could do more to it. And then we themed up this, I mean, I don't even think you can call it theming. I put a sun on it and some fucking star shooting and I called it the solar flare. So, you know, we themed it with rocks, my favorite. And then, I moved a lot of the flat rides out to the outer rim of the lake, just trying to get more people out this direction. And we did I don't think you were here for this. We themed up a Viking style, like, food court. So we got a little food court area, Viking themed. I need to add more to this, but this was just kind of like just get it done, get it finished. Got a bathroom. Still slowly working on getting this area themed out, but we're getting there. The park is shaping up. I got a few more coasters planned that I wanted to build, but I really wanted to get this water park started and kind of to a point where people could use it. Hopefully drive more people into the park. And yeah, that's pretty much where we're at. You're up to speed. So it's been an eventful day so far. But yeah, I really would like to redo the entrance and have, like, I watched some YouTube video, this guy Dan Wolf, he's got like this crazy water park build, and it's absolutely like amazing. He's got this fucking huge, like, you know how when you pull into a park you got the long drive and then the huge parking lot, like he has all of that squared away, like put in there. I didn't leave myself enough room at the front to do anything like that. And I also didn't think about it when I started the park. Now that I've like seen a couple more videos and got some ideas, I was like, wow, like that looks awesome. So hopefully I can find a way to squeeze in from here to here some type of drive, you know, where pedestrians are driving up, a couple cars in a parking lot, something like that. I'll have to remove our power station here, but that's fine. I mean, we added more trees. I think that was really about it. I wanted to do more theming on the wooden coaster, but I feel like it's fine. Like, not every coaster has crazy amounts of theming, so not all of mine need to have it either. But it is nice when you get that like well-themed ride. But yeah, so we're working on the water park. Just got to figure out where to take this now from here. But I'm pretty pleased with how it turned out. I don't know. I kind of feel like this rock wall is a little too big. I don't know. And maybe there's room for a third waterfall up here. But yeah, I've just spent like the last 20 minutes customizing this area, throwing some, like, you know, you got your inner tubes on the post. I mean, this area is pretty much ready to go. Like, people would and could come here. I just would like to get this area done and some more rides here. We'll probably move that monsoon chute back. I believe there's another flat ride that splashes people. But yeah, we've just been chilling. You play any games yourself, Forrest, or like what kind of games are you into? See, it looks like this has water on it, does it now? It does, but I don't think it splashes it. Oh, it does. Okay. I mean, barely. It splashes the ride itself. I don't doubt anyone's getting wet from that. Maybe you get wet from it there, yeah. That could be a good one. Could be a good ride. Great way to spend the Sunday, yes sir. I would watch, I mean, I'll probably watch some football, but I'm an Eagles fan, so we played Thursday, so I don't really have anything going on today. I'm all over when I have time to play games, but I've been into park building / park sim games. Haven't played in years though. Fair enough. This is definitely a good one to get back into. So far, it's been nothing but fun. And I think you were here when I was explaining like my kind of background on it. Like, I've never built, you know, like I've never built anything like this. Not to say that this is crazy, but it's nice looking. You know, I've never built any nice shops like this, so it's pretty cool. Like, I don't know, I feel like this game, I don't know, it just has a way of drawing you to like build stuff like this, I guess, because it just looks better. Like, I don't know. Now I'm really like when I played this game before, or Planet Coaster 1 or Roller Coaster Tycoon, you know, I was just a plopper, right? Like, just plop shit down. Oh, it's already pre-built. Bang, plop that down. That looks great. I'm done. Yeah, like, don't gotta worry about shit. That's usually how I played, and just more recently, I've just gotten into trying to just, I guess, you know, you take your time with stuff and make it look a little better. Have you played any City Skylines too? I think we talked about this last time you were in here. Maybe, maybe not. It's another pretty good sim game. It's a little, it's kind of rough, like right now, like in terms of when you have a really big city, performance-wise. It's very rough. And I mean, I play on a 4090 and a pretty good CPU. I think it's like the 13 whatever the heck. I don't even know what it is. But man, I get a city with like 300,000 people and it starts chugging. Granted, I'm not somebody who's gonna turn my graphics down, right, to sacrifice. I play games to look good, or not to look good, but because they look good. Like, I don't ever turn down the graphics usually if I don't have to. Like, what's the point, you know? That's the whole reason I went out and got a nice graphics card, just to play shit in max fidelity. But that's really been my only gripe with City Skylines, has been performance at like really large city scale. But when you're just like small scaling it and like in the growing stages of your city, it's really smooth. But yeah, once I get up there to like 300k, 500k, it starts to take a bit of a performance up. Speaking of which, they actually just released the French and the German, what is it? The region packs. So now there's a ton of buildings that are German styled and French styled. So it would be cool to go back to one of my pre-existing cities and kind of beautify it a little bit at some point. Have to do a little something like that. Alright, so now we need staff paths. Just gonna stamp these up. Not. No snapping. Just tie this in real quick. Kind of like, see, you gotta just leave a little room there for the bamboo. Yeah, it's gonna make a very funky